Hello, YouTube! Welcome to the You're Not Streaming channel. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Alan Wake Remastered. This is part 2 of our playthrough, and we're playing through all the Remedy games. Well, not all the Remedy games. We're playing through both Alan Wakes and Control on the road to Control 2 when it comes out in February. September. Let me get my months right. Take 2. It comes out in September 24th, I believe. We're testing a new plugin for the audio, just to see if we can boost the audio coming from the PlayStation and the capture card a little bit. So this could be a little bit of work in progress with our audio settings. It might be too loud, might be too quiet. We'll see how it works here. I have to adjust it on the fly, too. That seemed a little better already. Tried something like that. We got about a 5 decibel boost here. Pick up shotgun. Yeah, don't mind if I do. You know, this section was really difficult. What I really need is more flare gun. That's really what could help me here. Wonder if there is any more upgrades around here somewhere. Well, this fog's getting pretty thick. Probably those shadows are going to be coming at me any second here. So you're gonna go lurk? I'll be your designated Saturday evening before sleep entertainment. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, have good lurking. Thanks for popping in. Nice to hear from you. Hopefully there'll be more opportunities in the future to chat in various on various streams and such. You know what I mean? But yeah, you're welcome here anytime you like. Even though it's extremely late in the evening for you guys. Or early in the morning, depending on your perspective. Okay. So, is this really all the ammo that they're going to give me? Yeah, just about midnight. Yeah, it's about a 6 hour difference. You're 6 hours in my future. Get anything out of this truck? Wonder if there's a way for me to get through this section without actually fighting these guys. Alright, I guess they're not going to find anything else useful. Okay, let's get after it. Because I think I've... Oh, what's that? Is that anything? No. No, it's absolutely nothing. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, look, here they come already. Remember how I keep forgetting to reload my gun? That's a big problem. Oh, here he comes. And that dude's throwing stuff at me from the side. Oh my god! This guy's right on me. What am I supposed to do about this, really? Do I just need to be better at dodging? Okay, there's one. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So there's those guys. Now, I wonder if I can get back to that, I wonder if I can get back to that lookout place I was at where the light was, because the light heals me. Yeah, can I just get under this light? Will it heal me? Yeah, look, it does. The top corner there. Interesting. But it's not really the healing that's the problem. It's my ammo. Ammo is so low. And like when Corey was here, he was saying more headshots. And I agree, I should be doing more headshots, but the problem, the one thing I realized in this game, there's no like targeting, there's no like crosshair on the screen. All you have to go by is your flashlight, and it's not very precise, you know? Like there's no way to get like a target on the screen, I don't think. Doesn't seem like that's a choice. Wireless controller. What the hell is this? It's weird. Okay, so we got those 3 guys out. We're back up to full health. But there's so many more dudes. Does this tell me anything? Fueled by lightning in 1937, the exceptionally tall Rocky Mountain Douglas fir was over 200 years old. According to local legends, it stretched beyond the stars. After it fell, it was measured to be 66 meters tall, nearly a record length. Oh, so the tree got hit by lightning. All right then. Oh my god. Oh. Can I lead them back to the healing spot as well? Oh my god. Okay, run. Run, you fool. What if I get them back up here? Does this help me at all? It might. Oh god. Okay, come into the light. What do you think about that, huh? Oh, do they just disappear when this happens? They don't pursue me? Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? There's one of them. Yeah, come on this way. This way, fellas. Should I use some shotgun on them? I might as well. Wait till you get closer. Ow! Wait for that. Oh no! God damn it. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that this gun has like... I keep forgetting this gun has like next to no ammo in it. You have to reload it constantly. Yeah, it only holds 2. I'm used to shotguns that hold like 6. Okay. I think this is the better strategy though, to pull these guys back here. Don't tell me that they come back though. If they come back, I'm done for. Oh my god, they come back? What the hell? How are you supposed to do this? Oh my god. Whew. Can I get to this other light? Okay, I'm switching to this. Guy's right on my ass. Oh, then that light goes off. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough. Paul Maple, welcome. Nice to see you. That light totally screwed me, yeah. That was gonna be my safety, but... the generator went out. Okay, well, it's back now. That's something, but yes, welcome to All Maple. Nice to see you. Oh, look at this. I've got, like, no ammo now. Because, like, when I get up to this section, there's so many of them. Convenient time for the generator to go out. Yeah, almost like it was scripted. I need copious amounts of ammunition here. Oh, this phone has an axe in it. This phone literally has an axe in it, so that's not going to work. Are you familiar with the Alan Wakes at all, Tall Maple? Or for that matter, any of the Remedy games? Max Payne 1 and 2? Max Payne 1 and 2? Alan Wake 1 and 2? Quantum Break? Control 1 and soon to be Control 2. That's what we're working with here.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
Also, I installed a plugin that's boosting the volume of the PlayStation on my capture card because for some reason this game comes through real quiet. So I'm kind of trying to balance some audio here. See if we can get it into a good spot. I think we're getting close. Yeah. So you're not familiar with them, however, you heard great things about all of them and more. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, that inspires me with some confidence. So this is talking about... It's amazing how many times in these games, and Control was kind of the same way. I say something, or I'm thinking something, and then the game addresses it shortly thereafter. Like, how did they know? Like, I guess they kind of set me up for this, but it's like the exact sentiment where I'm like, oh, I'm so ammo limited right now. This seems to be my bottleneck. And here I find the manuscript that, like, points me in that exact direction. This happens multiple times in these games. Yeah, because for the people that weren't here for the first part of this stream, he's a writer, and you find these manuscripts from the story that he's written, but you're in the story. He doesn't remember writing it, because he's missing like a week of time. But you're in the story, so sometimes you find pages of things that have already happened. Sometimes you find pages of things that have yet to happen. So these manuscripts are clues. So I think this is addressing the situation that I'm in right now. So suddenly a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. So I need to find the symbol on the rock. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, have good luck, Tall Maple. So which rock are they talking about, though? Drop hazard. Oh yeah, that sure is a drop hazard. So if I get too close to over there, that's where all the guys light me up. So I'm really, really looking for a symbol, because the flashlight will reveal it. It lights up. He said turn a corner, though. Turn... Oh, what the... Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. What's this? Words? The taken are filled with darkness. Okay. Yeah, we kind of knew that. Once, like, the monster gets the people, then they turn into the shadows. Okay. So is this the direction that I need to go in? I need to find the metal trunk. Metal trunk. Maybe this rock? Oh shit. I've already revealed myself. There's way too many. Nope, can't go this way. What about... Shit. Can we run back to the light? Or is it just gonna cut out on me again? Oh fuck, guy's right behind me. What are they talking about back here? Oh, I don't want more guys to spawn in back here. That's what it seems like it's threatening. Oh, look at that. As soon as I step out of the light, they just start showing up. That's not good. I don't have enough ammo for all these guys. Look how many of them there are. Woof. Woof. Huh. I don't know. I don't think I can go that way. What if I do go backwards? Do I get ambushed by more people? Because see, like, the mist starts coming in, so I'm pretty sure I do get ambushed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, here they come. Doesn't want me to go backwards. Big rock. No symbol on any of these rocks, though. I bet you I'm gonna get to that tree and there's gonna be those 3 guys back again. I'm amazed that they haven't beamed in yet, though. Oh, here's the tree. Or was this a rock that I already got? I've already been here. Already ransacked this place. Souvenir shop, visitors center. There's the truck. I don't know. I feel like I get the feeling that I'm like going back too far, but I cannot take all. Like I have 12 bullets in my gun, And I have 1 shotgun shell. And there's at least 6 of them. So I do not see how... Like, I don't have enough to deal with them all. You know? I definitely need to get some more ammo from somewhere. And the only clue I have is that manuscript that kind of is telling me something.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason, packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo, things you need to make it through the darkness of the night. Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
So, what do we know from this? I turned the corner. So there has to be a turn somewhere, or a bend. Afraid of what the flashlight beam might reveal, suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. So these are the clues we have. Turning a corner, a rock, a metal trunk, and the symbol. But it doesn't say, like, if I have to go back quite a ways or forward. I mean... Doesn't seem like it's back here. But how can I go any more forward? All those guys are there. Oh, have I just killed myself? Really seems like it. Oh no. Oh, let's go into the water. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, and now it's got me... It's got me, checkpointed here. So, this has to be beyond this place. Has to be beyond this area, but yet, if I get too close to that other section, it triggers. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is it. This is it. Or maybe not. Thought it was it. Oh, look at what's going on down there. How do I get down there without dying? Rock, metal box. Oh, I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, that coffee. That coffee down there. I don't even necessarily know what the coffee does, but I need it. Maybe it is another situation like that, though, where I can kind of go off the path more than I realize. I have to try to find it before those guys spawn in, though. Said it was a picture of a torch. It's that same yellow writing that appears. It's just... it's in a symbol. Is that the fence where they all beam in? I think it is. Can't jump through that. No. Oh man, I think I'm getting too close. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Well, let's see what's in this direction then. Oh, more of them. Holy shit. Fuck Christ. Nope. Would jump in the tree and hope it goes good. Yeah. What was that sound? Heard footsteps over here. So I don't think I can go this way, because I think if we go this way, then they spawn in. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Can I just run past them? Is that feasible? Let's just run through them. Oh, that guy got me pretty good. Ouch. Oh, I got about 3 hits and then they take me out. I don't know. I'm kind of running out of places to look. I'll open it up to the chat. Did you guys see anywhere that I might have been able to go? It seems like every direction is sort of like too big of a fall. I thought this was it, because I kind of was accessing this different ledge here that I hadn't been to before, but all that's over here is the coffee. I need like flares. I need like a bunch of flares. I mean, I could drop down. No, I don't think I'd survive that fall. Because there's more stuff over here. No, no idea? Okay. Me either. That's okay. I'm gonna try jump down here. I don't think he's gonna survive this, but I don't really have anything to lose. What's the closest point? Right here? He just instantly dies. Alright then. Remember, look beyond the obvious paths for hidden treasures. Yeah, no kidding, but I feel like I was looking everywhere. Unless this is a rock I already found. Bear alert. See no bears. It's like once I pass this like downed tree, that's where they kind of get brought in. Alright, well let's go back and look one more time at the like previous area. And if that doesn't work, I might be inclined just to look up the answer, which is not great, but I mean, I'm stumped. Either it's just somewhere I haven't looked yet, or I already did get it. I already got this metal box, and I burned through all the ammo already. It's also possible. Ad break incoming. This is that frickin' tree. Okay, yeah, back here now. I think I've taken a pretty good look at this place, you know? And I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch of flares to deal with those guys. I burned the one flare that I had. But I needed it. So, I mean... what else could you do? Nope, this whole mountain cliff doesn't do anything all that spectacular. I don't think going back this far makes sense either. I feel like I'm just, again, like I say, I'm just gonna run into other enemies doing this. Because there was that other cave that I went to. Yeah, there's the truck. So it might be that one that they're already talking about, I guess. Oh, wait, what's this way? Is anything useful? Yeah, okay, this is the place I've already been. Already been here. I've already looked at this. Familiar with this. Nothing useful. Whoops, tripped. I can't believe you'd have to go back this far. Plus, I've hit a checkpoint, so I mean... I've hit a checkpoint, they must think that I don't need to go... back. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay. Yeah, we're all the way back to this building now. I need to get to Lover's Peak. See, this was the mine that I went to. This isn't what they're talking about, because I've already ransacked this place. There was the... okay, so there was the arrow. Yeah, because like I've already done this one. A little bit of yellow paint. Don't tell me this is the one they're talking about. Oh my god, it is too. I've already done this! I've already got this, so this isn't even gonna help me. Oh my god. Well, it can't be the fact that you, like, soft lock the game, you know? This is what it was talking about. I already did this. Okay, now I am truly stumped. I truly do not know how to get through this section. Because you can't beat 6 guys with 12 bullets and 1 shotgun shell. Like, conceivably, I could take one of them out with 1 shotgun if I did it perfectly. And then what? I need more than 2 bullets per each of the other guys. I don't know. I'm looking it up. Use flares for specific tactics. I can just stun them and then run. Doesn't give me any specific tips. All right. No help. Just gotta do it, I guess. I don't know. There's far too many of them, though. What the internet suggests is just stunning them with your flashlight. But I mean, there's so many. I don't really know how to get past them, you know? He gets tired quick. Yeah, that's like all the running I get. And that manuscript kind of sent me on a wild goose chase. Because I forgot that I had already gotten that one. Alright, well, here we go again. Make sure all my guns are loaded. They weren't. Alright, well, I don't know. Here we go. I just want to get past them. There goes a guy. Did you see him? Ouch. Shit. Ouch. Oh, fuck. The light was right there. Maybe I'll just run and dodge. I'm not even gonna fire up my gun. That guy sneaking. I'm gonna try to get past them though. Oh my god! What the fuck? Stupid. Yeah, jump up and down. There you go. I don't know. I'm baffled by this. I'm just completely baffled. Because the light is right there. So I just have to wait till they almost hit me. Does this even get me anything? Lover's Peak, right here. Well, how do I open it? Do they all come back as soon as I come out? No? Well, I can't open this. That means I go that way? Okay, alright. Okay, we're down here. I guess we'll call this progress. I have no idea. What the? This tree... The tree this ring was cut from started growing in 1846, the year the Oregon Treaty was signed. Other notable events mark the rings. Oh, that's cool. Washington Territory formed, founding of the Bright Falls Mining Co. Washington was granted statehood. Tree damage and forest fire. Bright Falls Mining Co. closes its doors after volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake. Mount St. Helens erupts. Tree felled by the storm. Okay. Isn't that interesting? There it is. We can push it rather easily, considering how big it is. Oh my god! Fucking fuckers! It's fucking around with the tree. What the hell? Alright. I'm still baffled as to what I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. I hear them coming up behind me. I'm dead. Stupid. Oh, this is dumb. Oh, it's got me back here, though. All right, well, that's something. So I don't go that way. So I have to go the other way? Yes. It's just not making a lot of sense what I need to be doing here. Clearly I don't go back that way. But I can't get through here. I guess we'll just sit here and just... I don't know. Fuck. Whoa, why is that blowing on its own? Look at that. I do want that coffee. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do in this section. Nope, I have no idea. I give up completely. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Got to Lover's Lane, but the gate was blocked. To get through, turn left at the gate. Look for a plank acting as a... As a what? Locked gate. Turn left at the gate. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Oh, how stupid is that? God damn it. I really have to remember I can jump in this game. I really have to remember that. I don't know. I'm just throwing my hands in the air. What does this manuscript
Agent
tell us?
Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
I think I have to turn up the game music, or the game sound a little bit. How is the game volume? Like, are the voices of the game coming through adequately? Or am I like much louder than they are? It's okay? All right. I'll give it another little boost though. Yeah, the jump command. Gotta remember the jump command. Checkpoint reached. Oh, thank God. So the whole thing is you're not actually supposed to engage them in combat, I guess. Just didn't know I was that good at the dodging. What is this? Gazebo, cabins? Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Uh-oh. Holy hell. Now I feel like the game's too loud. Oh, who flared him up?
Come on, we gotta get moving.
Who's this guy?
Coming.
I like this guy.
That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
Yeah, see, he knows what he's talking about.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
Think he's the kidnapper? Alright. So I don't like this guy then. Flares. Alright. Pull down R1 to use a flare. Okay. Where'd my guns go? Also don't like that. They just take your stuff away. Oh shit.
That's what I got for you! Ah! Ah, damn it!
Teaming up. Okay, we got that guy. Another one. Oh, that guy was on it. All right. Continuing on.
How's that, huh?
I mean, it's nice that he has unlimited ammo.
Lars Peak, right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
All right.
Yeah, no can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Hold them off, damn it.
Okay, sir.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us. Just a little longer. I almost got it. Okay, it's open, Wake. Move it or lose it.
Oh, I can't get any more. All right, let's rock and roll.
Like that, boy! Ah! Ow! Boom! Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
All right, well, at least we're moving forward now. Isn't that weird? I had to Google that I needed to jump over that fence. I mean, it was kind of obvious once I saw it, but... Oh, coffee time. Coffee, 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 coffee.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
What are you waiting for? Ow, fuck. See, if I stun him like that, I feel like they don't run away. And then that guy can shoot him. What's this? Oh, shit.
That's right. You just keep coming. I know this hurts.
Woo!
Just die already. Die. Stop moving. Scream, goddammit! This is a piece of cake, Wake.
Oh, more of them. Definitely gotta throw one down in the center when that happens. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, see, the flares make them kind of run away. Oh. Oh my god. What the? How'd this guy get through?
I got your number, boy. Like that, boy. Ah, see? Nothing to it.
Whew. How am I doing on flares? 3? All right.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
I knew you were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're
Oh,
a
in the
hell of a
manuscript.
writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer
don't have it.
bad.
You touch her mouth.
That was not a good move. Alan Wake, what are you thinking? You put his whole weight into that punch. He is really convinced this guy is the kidnapper. Just because he's the only one that had the information?
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll be sorry.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and
No,
figure
we just
out
got a
my
few
next
pages,
move.
that's it. Oh, well, there's a page right there.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Darkness. Yeah. Darkness is scary, guy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, is that more manuscript? Hey, what's that guy doing? What is that? Oh! Frickin' bear trap?
Rusty had warned me about these traps. It hurt like
This
hell.
guy?
I was stuck.
Think so, do ya? Oh, remember those bear traps in Resident Evil 4? So frustrating. But funny. Every time I stepped on one, I'm just like, oh. And we're back to it again, I guess. This game definitely takes a lot, though, from Resident Evil 4. Which, I mean, I guess, you know, it's a third-person shooter. They're all kind of like Resident Evil 4. Which I appreciate. Actually, appreciate the similarity. Just can't step on any more of those bear traps. Yeah, there's one. There's another one. Do the bad guys step on them too? I hope so. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Good thing they all light up though pretty good. Crap. What do we got here? Yes. Yes, give me more of that ammo. Batteries for my flashlight. Excellent. What's that? Oh, a manuscript.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on, something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman, that hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Okay. What's this? Beer cans. What do we do with these? Do we shoot them? Might as well. I could not resist that. Should've got an achievement for that. Oh. We're going across here. This is when one of those big logs with spikes on it, on a rope, comes out of the tree and hits us in the face. Like the Ewok village. That's what I would do. Uh-oh. Hell! Got the drop on this guy. Okay, that's it. Any more? Things really haven't calmed down. Still pretty blustery. There's gotta be more coming. Or whatever that is. Hope I'm going the right way. Generator. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, I got up on that guy. That was pretty good. Some of those dudes are bigger. Like that dude. That dude was not going down easy. Manuscript.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand.
Look at the last line of this manuscript.
Sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
That's when I heard the chainsaw. Oh, this is Resident Evil 4. Oh my god. Oh, what's in this box? Oh. What do you mean I can't open it? Oh, we got a rifle? All right, now we're talking. I don't get a scope on it, though? Oh. What do the coffee thermoses actually do? Coffee thermos are pure collectible item. Finding them doesn't provide any combat buffs or gameplay advantages, but gathering them unlocks the damn good cup of coffee achievement for your first find and the hyper caffeinated achievement for finding all 100. Damn good cup of coffee. Yeah, that's a Twin Peaks reference. It's a famous line from Twin Peaks. Agent Dale Cooper, when he's driving into town, just doesn't stop talking about his cup of coffee. Damn fine coffee. Damn fine. If anybody's never seen Twin Peaks, I would recommend it. I have to give a bit of a disclaimer, though. It's not exactly a new TV show, so it is kind of slow in certain parts, kind of like this game, where it gets slow in certain parts, but and it gets really weird in certain parts. But there's nothing else quite like it. And the characters are all really interesting in that TV show. It's from the early 90s. It's from like 1990, I think. 1990, 91. It's kind of like X-Files before X-Files. Like, I don't think we would have X-Files if we didn't have Twin Peaks.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
I'm just eyeing up that ammunition over there. Or a flare. Oh, what's this? Landslide? Should we go check out the plane? I mean, we should probably check out the down plane. Oh, yeah, there's an arrow. What the? Oh, there's that sludge. Don't get too close to that. Do I get up on the wing? Is that what it's trying to tell me? I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Oh, hold on. Nope, maybe not. Oh, the black sludge is all over the plane. That's why it crashed. So that's why it crashed. The sludge took it down. How did it get on the plane in the air? Or it was on the plane before it took off, maybe. It's a more reasonable explanation. I don't know where that arrow was trying to tell me to go. Oh, here's another piece of it. We go in it. Okay. Was I supposed to do that? Oh. Thought she was going over a cliff or something. Guess not. Oh, but now that I tilted it, does that let me get on top of the wing? No. My flashlight actually destroy that stuff? Oh, it does. Actually, oh, I thought it just hurt it. I didn't know it actually destroyed it like that. It's good to know. Oh, maybe. No. No, I don't think I'm getting on top of that. So we don't check out the plane then? It's just there for window dressing? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, there's a secret up there. I do have to get up there somehow. Box! Ammunition. Wait a minute. Oh, did I screw it up by jumping out of the plane too early? How do I get on top of this thing? Here? Ah, here. Ah, there we go. Now we got it. See, I remembered to jump that time. Getting better at this game. Oh, now we got the actual flare gun. A few more flares. Oh, yeah, lots of flares. Like that. Oh, look at this. Oh, so I got a flare gun and I have manual flares. I got both now. Now, can I get over to the other side? No, I just fall off and hurt myself. That's it. That's all I do. Alright, so how do I carry on now? This way? This way looks good. Checkpoint reached. All right. Not this time, sucker. Maybe didn't have to use that, but kind of low on bullets. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Fucking hell! Oh my god! I couldn't even hit a button. I was trying so hard to get my flares out. Wouldn't work. Okay, can I take care of these guys with a little bit less? Should I just go for the rifle? No, these guys are fairly manageable. I'm gonna say. Can't see. Rifle time. Come on. Well, there goes all my rifle. As if there's like the second round of dudes that comes up. There we go. Now what? Now what? Get out of here. Oh yeah, toasted them. Oh wait. Are they still up here? They're still trying to fade in, some of them. Got a little bit more rifle. Okay, let's just go with this for now. Not this way. Oh, I gotta go on the log. I think. Maybe. Not quite sure anymore. Oh, heck. I can't jump across that. That doesn't look safe at all. No. Go back this way. The hunters become the hunted. I do like that when I get one of those guys kind of like in my sights. I'm just like slowly walking towards them, putting caps in them. It's very satisfying. Oh, now everything's calmed down. Now I can drink my coffee in peace. Coffee time. Uh-oh. Don't like that sound. Run! Think I'm missing anything up there? Let me take a peek. I'm gonna take a peek until things get spooky again. Maybe I'll turn around once they get spooky. Nah, I don't think there's anything over there. We'll just continue on. How do I get in there? I don't really have the ability to like hit anything. It's just gunplay. I don't know that I want to waste any ammunition on trying to break this thing. Well, it looks like it could break. There's probably another way in, I'm gonna say. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe not. Think I can still walk on this? Let's find out. Oh, now this one's going. Oh shit. Woo. Okay. Oh boy, games with flashlights. So that's stuff that I don't plan on stepping in. Still amazes me how good this game looks, considering it doesn't use any ray tracing on the base PS5, at least not to my knowledge. Like, do we really need this specific ray tracing tech? I mean, this flashlight looks good. Looks realistic. Ow, what the fuck? Watch out what I'm doing. Another manuscript.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
What kind of weird? Yeah, that's good. We have different classifications of weird. Certainly in these types of games. In this type of atmosphere. How would you classify that weird? Uh-oh. Kick. Don't mind if I do. Another manuscript.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Okay. More flares. Damn fine coffee. Really? That's all it's up here? That sound. Weird sound come from the center of this room. So what? That's all it's up here? Oh, there's a ladder. Hang on. Hang on. We're still going up. And actually, just before I go up this ladder, I think I might trigger an ad and go use the washroom. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Where's my button to trigger an ad? There it is. Okay. Be right back. And we're back. What good timing. So is that Ploosh? Welcome back. But you're tired today? Must go to bed? Yeah, thanks for being here. Nice flashlight in the dark. Yeah. Thank goodness I got that flashlight. But you'll have to lurk. Oh, well, thanks, Ploosh. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I always understand though. It's very late where you are. So, and I hope I can provide some late evening entertainment. And yeah, have a great rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Ploosh snaps their fingers and in a blinding flash of light vanishes into the lurk. Psh, just like Q from Star Trek. Okay, let's go up this ladder. Get my headset adjusted just to the right grooves that have been made in my head from wearing headsets. There we go. Uh-oh. The darkness wears her face.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
Uh-oh. Some kind of boss? Seems like it. Done messing around with that guy. Seems like the comm has been restored for a minute here. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Give me some more of that. Oh, manuscript. Paging Mr. Wake. Trophy earned. Wake
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Okay. Sure we'll know what that means when we get there. Hey. How do I get out of here? Oh. This looks like a thing. So why is getting on top of this box good? Oh, not quite. Not quite. Hydos! Hydos, thanks for the resub. Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah. Didn't want your Prime sub to be out in the cold. That's right. Bring your Prime subs inside into a nice warm stream. Yeah. Yeah, welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks for the resub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Check out and follow Hydos where they were last seen streaming City Skylines 2 at https://twitch.tv/Hydos. Yeah. This is a good home for them. Home for them, everyone. It is, yeah. Aerotex took such a good care of your Prime sub. Yeah, I guess it's got a nice shiny coat. You know, just oiled it up, gave it a nice shiny coat. All those things. Yeah. Oh, look at that. There's Stream Elements. Just giving the instructions on how that all works. If you didn't know how Prime subs worked, there you go. But yeah, how am I liking it so far? Yeah, it's so fussy. I know. It takes forever to get to sleep, but you know what? That's okay. It's welcomed. It's welcome. Gives me reason to get up in the morning, you know? But how am I liking it? I'm liking it pretty good. I got kind of stuck in a spot because I was trying to fight the enemies, and I think the objective there is to just straight up run from them. And it took me like a lot of tries to like get over the fact that I was out of ammo. Like I was totally out of ammo to like deal with the situation. So I was kind of getting frustrated over that. But then once I realized, oh, I just have to run away from them and try to dodge them. Then I got through that. But then I keep forgetting that I can jump. Such a small thing, but I keep forgetting that I can jump. Because this game in a lot of ways, like the gameplay, like general gameplay style, kind of reminds me of a Resident Evil, right? Like it's third person. You can tell like basically every third person game takes something from Resident Evil 4, you know, and it's like in the way that it works. But you can't jump in Resident Evil games. At least there's no jump button, right? Sometimes you get to a ledge or something, and your character will just automatically jump. So I keep forgetting that I can do that. It's happened so many times. Or there's like this little tiny thing I have to hop over and I just don't realize it. So that's my only gripe is that my only gripe is that I'm trying to play the game the way that I want to play it rather than the way that the game wants me to play it, but I'm getting there. I'm adapting. That's where I'm at. But I mean the vibe, the mood, the ambience. Oh shit. That's all pretty good. Oh, there's a guy. There's a couple guys actually. Go rifle on them. Why am I missing? I don't like that. Okay, that's enough of this. That might have been a waste, but those guys were really pressuring me. I don't like how many rifle shots I missed there. How did I miss? That's the other thing I'm not necessarily a fan of. This game doesn't necessarily have a, like, reticle or, like, a crosshair for where you're aiming. You kind of just gotta see where your flashlight's aiming, but that's a big target, right? Especially when it brightens up and spreads out. It's like I can't tell, like, exactly where I'm shooting. Yeah, the reticle's more like a suggestion. Yeah, like Corey was watching me play yesterday, and he was like, headshots. And I'm like, what? How can I tell what I'm aiming at? Like sometimes you see where your one bullet goes, where it hits them, and you can adjust and kind of get a headshot. Like I have done that a few times, but it's not straightforward. If you get that end of the light onto them, it helps. It does help, but it's like to try to pinpoint like headshots, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's not impossible, but it's trickier than a lot of other shooters. Just for that one reason, there's no like reticle, which is part of the game. Like that's I think where like the looseness comes from, right? A tree fell over. Whereas Control has a reticle, and it is like pinpoint accurate.
Is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, and here's the chainsaw guy. I should have saved my flares. Where's this fucker? I don't want to waste my flares on you. There he is. That barely did anything. Why did that barely do anything? Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what happened there. He's tough, yeah. Yeah, that was my plan the whole time. Yeah, this guy is he's a freaking chainsaw guy. Clearly I'm not gonna mess around with that.
Logging is a hazardous occupation.
Oh, my fucking gun wasn't loaded. Okay, alright. Let's hope there isn't too many more of those guys. I guess we'll find out. I hit him like dead on though. That was pretty good. In my panic state that my flare gun wasn't even loaded. That's not the first time I didn't load a gun. Like, I gotta remember to do that. It's not as clear, right? Because you look up there, you just got those little tiny dashes to say whether it's got bullets in it or not. It's not like most games where it's just like a number on the screen that's like, hey, your gun is loaded. You have 6 bullets in your gun. I think I got through that guy pretty good. Anything else over there? Oh, I better take a look. Better take a quick look. Yep. And for those of you watching, Hydos is also going through the Remedy games, but he's doing the full tour. He did the Max Payne's already. I think he's still working on... Oh, no, he did the Max Payne's. He did the first Alan Wake already. This one. And he's working on Quantum Break, I believe. Are you through Quantum Break yet? Or are you still on that one? And then you're going to do Control, right? And then Alan Wake 2. Whereas I'm just going to go right from Alan Wake to Control to Alan Wake 2. That's how I'm going to do it. Just like the main line ones. Oh, hello. KBBL, give me something stupid.
Barry?
Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
They got all Hitchcock on you.
I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What am I, crazy?
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
What do you mean item limit reached? Oh, I can't have more than 20 batteries? Okay. Guess that's a good thing that I'm fully charged here. Oh.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
How do I get into the garage? Do I need a key? Is that what they're telling me? Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. Ooh, do I go in the camper? We do not. Mess around the tire swing.
I had to find the key to the garage.
This is the washrooms. Oh, that sound. Television program? No.
I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Oh, pick up the key. Oh, there we go. Now we get a program.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it.
Oh, this is
A
me
story
writing.
is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
That's ominous.
You cannot
Lights off. Ready for that guy. Should we even bother going into the other one? What manuscript?
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it, but it felt all wrong. Call it instinct, his posture, the way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Okay. So we'll be ready for that. FBI agent, hole in the fence. Oh, can't see. There's literally nothing in here. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Rifle ammo. Yep. There's no way I'm just going to be able to walk over there and get that super easy. Something's going to try to mess with me. Okay. Maybe not. All right. Just seeing if there's any items in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're driving now. Hell, where are we supposed to be going here? All right. Now it's turned into Snow Runner. Where we're supposed to be? This is where I'm supposed to be. This wood is really messing with the truck. Oh, this way. Down X to boost the lights. Okay. What the hell? Is that tooltip it's giving me? Heido, so what do I do? Do I push through? Do I get out? I get out. Oh, fuck.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
Played this not too long ago, but it looks richer on my version. Richer color, you'd say. Oh, yeah. Well, this is the actual Alan Wake remastered on the PS5. So, I mean, yeah, like... I was debating, what, like, was there a big difference between the two? And according to... Oh, shit. According to the internet, it says that, Oh, fuck. Alright, that's enough of this. I'm hurt. Oh my god, here comes some more. Oh shit. Okay, these guys are too tough. I'm dead. According to the internet, if you have the original version on PC, and you have it like kind of cranked up with the settings, it's not radically different from this, but this is like a director's cut, right? So and the graphics are like redone. It just came out in like 2021, I think, this remaster. So it's definitely has some,
the best
you know,
weapon I could imagine against the dark
bumped up
things
techniques, I
facing.
think. So. Color on this a lot. Yeah, it's almost like a director's cut when it comes to like the visuals and stuff. So, yeah, the dark color palettes are really nice. Yeah, they probably had some time to rethink it. Plus, if they remastered it, they're probably using like different graphics tech, which will produce like a different look. So yeah, hey guys. Oh, this guy's a beast. Okay, I just don't want to use like all my heavy, like, I don't want to use like my flare gun and everything now, but maybe I should. Yeah, dodge. I don't have enough fingers. It's okay, I'll figure it out. It's fine.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon
well,
I could
I don't want to be
imagine
back-seated though, too,
against the
so
dark things I was
I'll muddle through it. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Okay, I guess flare gun is needed. It's too many. Probably flare gun. Yeah, that's okay. I didn't read them anyway. It was fine. Yeah, it's all good. I'll just die 10 or 12 more times. It'll be fine.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I just didn't necessarily want to waste a flare. Like, I guess he's telling me to use the flare gun, though. I was just trying to do it without, just because I didn't know what else was coming, but I guess we'll just let her go. Okay. That's how that's done. Okay, fine. Oh, I missed on that one. That's not good. Okay, rifle. There we go. We got it. We got it. Yeah, I would have preferred not to use a flare gun, but I think he was just the narrator was straight up telling me just to use the flare gun, so I guess so. I guess so. Because I made that mistake before where I burn all my good ammunition and I don't know what's about to come around the corner next. And it's like, oh, I should have saved it for the next big thing coming at me, not this big thing. This is the cabin we started in. Right? Isn't it? Seems like it. Okay, now what's gonna happen? Yeah, get some of those recharge. Some of them streetlight recharge. Oh, hello. KBVL, give me something stupid.
The kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done.
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get
Definitely
your
tap the sign mode. No, it's all good, man.
Get me?
It's all good. I've been on.
Yes, I get you.
I've been on both sides of this fence. I get it. Look at this cabin. Yeah. The only thing that really the only thing that truly, like, genuinely, like, upsets me when I'm streaming and people are doing that is when they're, somebody's backseating or spoiling, and then you ask them to stop, and then they start trying to, like, trying to, like, convince you that they weren't backseating. Because, like, I had a guy when I was playing, this was the most egregious example, and I banned that guy immediately because he wasn't even trying to, like, understand the rules. He was just trying to, like, defend himself, defend his actions, And because I was playing Metroid Dread, and when you play Metroid Dread, so spoiler warning for anybody that hasn't played it, but there's these certain enemies that you fight, and there is a way to counter them. You have to push, like, the parry button at this exact right moment, and there's, like, a little signal that they give before they do that. And I was struggling with these enemies because I didn't know that. And then this guy that was in my chat, he's just like blurting. He's just like, "Hi, this is my first message. You have to hit the parry button when the little thing flashes." And I was like, "Hey man, you just ease up on the back seating. Like, I'd like to figure it out on my own." And then the guy was like straight up like, "I wasn't back seating," and I was like, yeah, you're telling me how to parry this dude." And then he was like, "No, the game tells you how to do that." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a tooltip on the loading screen that tells you to do that." And I was like, that may be the case. There may be a tooltip. And it may have been on the screen and I didn't see it. But the game isn't telling me to do this. You're telling me to do this. I can see your message right there where you're typing it out. And then the guy still wouldn't admit that he was backseating. And I was like, "Oh, well, you know what? I just don't have the energy or the patience to explain this to you. You're like he was here and I was here. And to try to get it so that we could align and like close that gap was like so much energy and effort. I was just like, no, you're banned. I'm not dealing with that. Right?
Barry had talked
So
about birds.
that's
over
the thing that
phone.
gets me the most is when people try to talk their way through it and try to convince me they weren't breaking the rules. And it's like, as soon as you do that, you're done. Like, you're fucking cooked, bud. Like, that's about it. So, yeah, exactly. Yeah. There was another guy that was also on when I was playing Bloodborne. Where, like, kind of near the beginning, where, like, I spent, like, I want to say at least a half hour just kind of explaining my thought process to this guy on a previous stream when he was in the chat about, like, my whole thought process on what's backseating and what's not. And I broke it down for him in excruciating detail, assuming that he would, like, understand what I was trying to do. And then he tried to, like, circumvent it. So he was like, instead of, like, telling me exactly how to go through the encounter, he was like, I have a challenge for you. Try to beat as many enemies as you can without healing. And I was like, my brain was, like, turning, and I was like, challenge? What the fuck are you talking about, a challenge? So then I actually did it the first couple, like, for a little bit, right? And I was like, what was he trying to say? Challenge me not to use my healing. And then after, like, about an hour of that, I kind of thought about it and I was like, this guy's trying to, like, he's trying to, like, very sneakily backseat. After I explicitly explained to him, he's trying to, like, hide it. You know what I mean? He's trying to, like, play it in such a way that he wasn't backseating when in fact he was when you break it down. He's trying to tell me how to play the game. And then I confronted him about it, and it was the same deal where he's just, like, denying it. I'm like, yeah, you're banned. Fuck you. So that's where I'm genuinely like, hey, what the fuck do you think this is? But other than, you know, other times it's just like, you know, somebody's excited. It's a game they really like. They want to talk about it. And it's like they're maybe just letting a few things slip here and there. And then it's just like, hey, man, can you just, you know, be a little bit mindful? And if they're like, oh, yeah, sorry, man, I was just getting too excited. It's like, I understand, I've been there. But anyway, that's my whole thought process. Because, well, let me know what you think about this, Hydos. Let me know what you think about this. These birds are attacking me. Maybe I'll take a minute out here just to see what your thoughts are on this. So, I'm not necessarily an expert gamer. Like, I'm not going to roll up on Bloodborne, and I'm just not going to be, like, top tier, like, beat all the enemies without getting hit, you know, that kind of thing, right? Like, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to produce that. So my thought is, like, what do I actually have to present that's maybe a bit more unique? And I think me going in completely blind, not knowing what I'm doing, making a lot of mistakes, having to fix those mistakes, and then also, you know, maybe coming up with some gameplay scenarios that aren't as common, you know, like almost stumbling onto them and being like, oh, look at that. Turns out if you know, if you miss the shotgun, you can still beat the guy later on by shooting him in the back of the knee with a handgun. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's not something you see all the time, right? So it's kind of like, by my lack of understanding and knowledge, the mistakes that I make, and by me trying to fix them, I create some more unique situations. Because in my mind, if somebody wants to watch like a very expert, like professional playthrough of a video game, those exist. You can YouTube those and see what is the optimized route for this particular section. And it's like, I don't necessarily want to present that. I want to present like a more authentic, raw experience that has all the mistakes in there kind of thing, which is why I'm a little bit stricter on backseating than maybe some other channels are. I don't know. Maybe if I was less, I don't know. Maybe I should be less restrictive on backseating and just be like, hey, I'll just do whatever you want me to do. Is that what you want? I don't know. Oh, so yeah. So that's my thought process on that. But it's like, not everybody like understands that, you know? And I understand that a viewer is just there to chat and it's just like, hey, what's this guy doing? He's playing this game. Let's talk about it. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Just let me play it. That's all. That's all the thing, right? Plus, I think what that does too, hopefully I'm not giving away too much of my process here, but I think what that does also too is because I'm like unoptimized at my playthrough, that also creates situations where extremes can happen. I could go in and do something that's like incredible that most people wouldn't even think was possible. And I did it all just because I figured it out and that's just how I did it. And it's just like, you know, it's like, good for me. Hooray. I did something awesome. Cool. Clip that, you know? But then the other thing can happen too, where I just mess it up so bad and everything just goes so off the rails. That also deserves a clip, you know? So it creates like more extremes. I don't know. Than just a boring playthrough, right? Like anybody can just sit down and play a video game. I gotta find ways to like make it more interesting. That's kind of what I'm working on, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm so brave at a dark storm. Yeah. Change my play style. Ming's laughing? That's good. We agree. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just my thought process. Because in the beginning, I was like less... I don't actually like being so strict on backseating. I kind of want to... Like, on one hand, I kind of want to, like, open it up a little bit more. But then I feel like... So that I can create those moments, I think I need to be stricter. And also, not that AI knows everything, but if you Google how much backseating is healthy for a Twitch stream, AI straight up says none. None. Because then, and what AI says is that it's only fun for the one viewer that's giving the instructions and everybody else gets bored because they're just like, here's a guy that can follow instructions. Great. Just what I wanted. Anyway, let's just see what happens here. These birds are dive bombing me. Need to blast with my flashlight? Let's find out. They're kind of dropping, aren't they? They just keep coming at me. Okay, can I not? Oh my god. Man, they're quick. Oh, I can just go in this window? No. Can't go in the window. Can I go in that window? No. Can I go in this window? Go in the window. Come on, stuff yourself through the window. You must like getting bit by birds. Ah. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Oh, some yellow. Let's follow that. Oh, yeah. An arrow. Some lithium batteries. A hot tub. Oh, there he is. He's right there. He's literally right there. Open the door, dude. Open the door! Ow! Okay, now he's leaving me out here on purpose. Ouch. Oh, hell yeah. Let's get some of this. Flare gun ammunition? Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, that's got him. I think I kind of shot myself there. Birds are the worst. They just keep coming. Oh my god. What was he saying? Yeah, I'm genuinely not quite sure. Oh, here's some more yellow. Why is there more yellow over here? Fuck off. Let me go back to my manuscripts. Tell me.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised.
That doesn't really say anything.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place.
There's no FBI agent here. Oh, there's a lot of birds. There's like a clock or something in the way. We get in through the hot tub? Nope. Don't think it's around front, but I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, that door's completely blocked. Window's blocked. This window's not blocked though, so why can't I go in it? Just go in. It's easy. Oh, defeat the birds. Oh, I'm supposed to beat them. Oh, alright, well, it's flare gun time then. Oh, there you go. What do you think about that? Wait a minute. Oh, does that just scares them off, doesn't it? Oh, there's so many. What the fuck?
Barry, you can open the door now.
Oh.
They're gone.
Yeah, I didn't see that tooltip right away. That's one thing I noticed, like, in video games, and it's, Resident Evil is like this. This game's like this, where, like, they throw something at you when you're under duress.
I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
And it's like a simple thing, just like, oh shit, it's right there.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description.
Talk to a man about a horse.
The local paper. Perhaps he could learn
You ever had to talk to a man about a horse?
Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
Why is she talking so robotic? She didn't sound like that before.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon.
Your foster parents are already dead.
Good girl.
Yeah, she's totally normal. Yeah, she's T-1000. she's obviously being controlled. You could hear it right away. She was like talking. She was like, because I've heard her talk already before, that was very obvious that she was like talking robotically. Yeah, that's what I was saying in the last stream. Is because of these types of like Lynchian, like weird stores. Oh, I gotta get through this music.
On Alan Wake.
Stop.
Alice has been kidnapped.
That's the other thing. You know what I'm most terrified of in this game? Licensed music.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Shit, that's licensed music. Get the fuck out of there. I want to get demonetized.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was.
Because there's no streamer mode in this game. This game's kind of before that was a regular thing. But what I was saying is, with these types of like weird, like Lynchian type storylines, I find that one of the best things to look for clues is anything that's a continuity error.
I don't know.
Because sometimes those things can be accidental. But a lot of times it's a clue to like what's actually happening. Like if you see continuity error, like focus on that. Be like, what is this? How does this fit in the overall story? And it's like, yeah, so her talking with one cadence and now her talking with a completely different cadence.
Okay,
And I picked that up immediately.
Let's make this quick, huh?
Another episode complete. Yeah.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl.
Hydos, did you play the DLC as well?
As I was saying, Al,
in this game?
Found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this. Most of this stuff takes place around
all 8 episodes,
Cauldron
yeah,
Lake.
that's the DLC.
Well, you ain't wrong.
Because the main game is the first 6, and then the last 7 and 8 are
I'm a God-fearing
DLC.
type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving. So much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Huh. So see, continuity error. How is it that a boat can fall out of the sky? That's a clue. That's something to pay attention to. Yeah, normal things, yeah. But there's like varying degrees, right? Like that's obviously strange. Everybody thinks that's strange. But there's also like subtle things that are out of place.
Barbara Jagger drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy,
lamp lady? That's like the log lady.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I knew that right away because of the way she was caressing her lamp. Just with, like, her posture. She's a little bit hunched over, caressing her lamp. I was like, it's a fucking log lady. I know you.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her,
Hydos, did you watch Twin Peaks Season 3? Like, the kind of the revival that was on, was it Showcase that had that? I think it was Showcase. Showcase? You did, yeah. That was weird, wasn't it? Like, that was even weirder than the original, I think. It was Showtime? Yeah. You're right. You know when David Lynch...
Welcome to...
Oh.
To... Oh
Robotic.
dear. Mr. Wake, I'm so glad you're here.
See, now it's very obvious.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes.
It's like no emotion.
Please, come in.
It's just programmed words. Damn fine coffee.
Hey, this is really good.
The third season's your favorite?
Yes.
My manuscript.
I mean,
I really need it.
I mean, I like the first season.
understand.
That's
I know what
I
you
lean
need. A
towards.
muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's...
Oh, they got drugged.
Barry! What? What?
Yeah, a little woozy night time. I hope he wore his chastity belt. But yeah, when David Lynch died, or when he passed away, right? Not that long ago.
Turn the lights on.
That was very disappointing because now we'll never get answers to any of his stuff. Not that he was necessarily going to provide them anyway, but now it's like,
You
damn.
must finish what you started.
You better get interpreting.
Insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Season 3 did get some good answers, but there was as many new questions as there were answers, which was probably their goal. Yep. There was a news article.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
There was a news article like early in the pandemic.
But it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me.
Hang on. There was an article early in the pandemic where I have to find the quote, but David Lynch said something about like political, something about like the Trump administration or something, like in the first term. It's kind of like near the end of the first term, if I recall correctly. And it kind of made him sound like a Trump supporter, is what it made it sound like. And then that's what all the news articles were saying. That's, oh, David Lynch supports this thing that Trump is doing. And then he came out and walked it back. I was like, no, that's not what I was saying. Clarified. He's like, that's not what I was saying at all. And he's like, and then clarified. He's like, no. He's like, this certain idea that he had, he thought about it in a certain way, but he's like, did not support the administration, what they were doing. He's like, made that statement. And then I saw a comment on that and was like, you know, Trump should get some credit here for actually getting David Lynch to explain himself. I was just like, oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Yeah. We understand. Anybody that watches, yeah, that was an amazing comment. It's like, wow. Yeah. Yeah, anybody that's familiar with his work, you know. But it's... So, okay, let me try to be as succinct as I can. Sometimes I feel like I don't explain myself fully, and I leave some of my thoughts in my head, and I don't get them all out. When I'm trying to explain concepts, right? Because they're concepts that aren't necessarily like... What's the right word? Aren't necessarily like easy to convey, if that makes sense. So when you're talking about like artistic expression, yes, yeah, we're going there. Artistic expression. I feel like one thing we get in more modern times is too much exposition in our television shows and in our movies and stuff, where like, I'm not trying to say like they necessarily dumb it down for the audience, but they make it very clear what's happening in a scene, and they spell it right out. And there's lines of dialogue that are just in there so that people that are maybe still trying to grasp what's happening kind of get them up to speed more quickly. And it's like very specific what the story is trying to say. And I feel like that's more common now than it used to be. And it depends on the piece of media too. Like sometimes, yes, that's appreciated. Like the audience isn't lost. It's like, let's get them the information they need so that they can move forward with this narrative. But I feel like in most TV shows and movies that I watch these days, they do that a lot. Whereas you take a different approach where you're not that you're necessarily just completely disjointed and completely completely nonsensical, you know, like just flashing random scenes together, and it's like, oh, I just told a story, and it's like there's no cohesion, right? Not to go completely off the rails, but you can sort of open it up a bit more, where you're not necessarily saying like, this is the exact series of events that occurred in this particular story arc. You can be more like, these are the themes I would like to convey. So I think that's the key word there, is themes. You can change it from being specific, explicit, like instructions and clarity in the events that have occurred, and being like, there's only one version of events. Everybody gets the same thing. Then, and there's no like interpretation then. Whereas you can go further on that dial and be more heavily into like, you know, it's up to each viewer's interpretation to come up with the narrative that they experience. And I think that's a good thing when there's some difference, because then that can generate discussion. Because I think the missing ingredient there, then, let's say two people watch the same piece of media and they come away with two different interpretations as to what's happened. Why? Why do two different people have two different interpretations of what's happened? It's because, in my opinion, this is just my personal opinion, it's because for those bits of information that maybe aren't completely spelled out and maybe completely aren't clear, each viewer each viewer is now drawing from their own life experiences and the things they know and things that have happened to them, and they're filling in the blanks with that. So you've got now two different sets of information to work with, right? One person input the blanks with their information, another person input the blanks with their information from their life experiences, right? And that's why you get a different result. So in that way, I think the viewer is more of a participant in the story, because they're inserting a bit of themselves into the story as the viewer to interpret those events. And I think that's a pretty cool thing when it works well, right? When it works well. And I think David Lynch is very good at that. I think he's very good at that specific thing where he gives you enough to tell a cohesive enough story, but yet leaves enough holes in there and enough themes and just things up for interpretation that the viewers can insert their own pieces of the puzzle, and now they kind of make it their own. This is my interpretation of Twin Peaks. Somebody else watches it and it's like, this is my interpretation of Twin Peaks. And I mean maybe that's just like Art 101, I don't know, but that's just something that I've like thought about over the years with like different pieces of media where they're like, and like how more in modern times, they're very a lot of exposition. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, Heidos, your thoughts? Yeah, 100%. Also about start streaming. So you're gonna lurk. Yeah, the heavy with the heavy thoughts. Yeah. Lynch is the go to that. Yeah, Kubrick too. Yeah, that's another good one. Yeah, Kubrick. The thing with Kubrick though is he worked on his own timetable, because like when you have a piece of art, you have a piece of media, it can never truly be done. There's never like there's like every project. There's no such thing as a completed project. Only abandoned ones in various stages of completion. And I think what Kubrick does is he brings like a lot of revision, right? Like he's pretty famous for just like revising. And like the studio's just like, hey man, take as much time as you need because we know whatever you're going to bring us is going to be an absolute banger. So he works on like a movie for like 10 years, you know? And it's like he can do that and craft that thing that he's made. Whereas like other directors and other productions don't have that type of luxury to be able to do that. So yeah, he's the goat of having the timing control too. It's a great observation. Yeah, he controlled all 3 steps of the process. He had all the time. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Have good streaming. Go follow Heidos. Follow that man. Follow him. Okay, now let's see if we can get Alan Wake out of this trouble here.
Old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
What is this? Okay.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car,
going on here?
work something out once I got on the road. Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
What's her deal?
You're right. I deserve more money.
She's just
So
balled up on the floor, catatonic.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Uh-oh.
What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials?
Her brain's broken.
Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Okay. That's my cue to leave.
My gun and flashlight were gone.
Aww.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
What we need is a forklift. Maybe this manuscript will tell us what to do.
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet
Ad
when life
starting
had
in 1
tried
minute.
so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
We're calling the station. Is there a phone? Yeah, this is her room. Super fan. Do people really swoon over authors like this? Is that a thing? I'm kind of an author myself. Tire swings. Get Barry into the car. Oh, what's this?
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Yeah. I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, Well,
I heard something like that, Walt.
yeah. Well, he's, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, there's something in the air tonight, man.
Yeah.
I
don't know if he's doing okay.
Up at the sky above our broadcast tower, thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Oh, music. Get out of here. Always nighttime. Always misty. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is that plane. Or the boat, sorry, not the boat. Nothing over there. Well, how do we get Walt to the car? Let's find out. Is he awake yet? Nope, still passed out. She's still there. Okay. No change. No change. Which way have I not gone yet? We need to jump over something? I always get confused. Oh, wait a minute. I can go around this way. There are some of these segments like this in this game where I'm just like, we're just wandering around. Oh, what we got here?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI!
This is what that manuscript said.
You're under arrest.
Takes a shot.
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
Oh, fuck. Did he go for that because he knew about the manuscript?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Okay.
I hated to leave Barry behind.
Now we're on
but
the
there was
lam.
no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wake. Come on. Take it easy. Get after him.
Escape the police. What is this? Grand Theft Auto?
Move it!
Wanted level.
You let him get away.
They're giving me unlimited run? Okay, it's not unlimited. This VO2 max is a little higher. Oh shit.
There he is! There he goes! Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here. See him?
Oh, damn.
Fuck is that? What's that?
He's gone! Come on, guys! We need to head him off!
Manuscript. Okay, so tell me what to do.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
It was me? Is my follower goal busted again? I gotta fix that. What the? Holy hell. Any guns there, bud?
Come in, Agent Nightingale. This is Sheriff Breaker. Over. Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputy's coming to fireman wing and he didn't have a gun.
Ain't got no flashlight. Uh-oh. Those are flares.
Over here!
What the? Well, the monsters will take care of them for me.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Oh shit. What do I do about that?
You on the ground. Hold it right there. Oof. There's nowhere to run. Freeze!
Yeah, I can keep running. What the? Fucking predator? Did he just go for the helicopter? That sounds like a crashing helicopter. Oh yeah. She's down. Anything else I should be looking at? Coffee. Coffee time.
Come in, over. Thornton here. Gates, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you doing? Come on!
Sit down and give me that. Jane, Mulligan here. Over.
Go ahead, Mulligan, over.
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in.
She's just being plain weird.
Over.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Over? Oh, thank God that's over. Wait a minute. Is there anything in there I need? The old Ranger Tower? What is that? Just a map of the area, I guess? Oh. Another binocular. What do we got here?
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Radio station. Alright, guess that's my next objective. Oh, it still says escape the police. I've not done that yet. I guess that's where we're going.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Well, what do I do about that?
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Destroy the gate. Alright, well, maybe I'll find something up here. Oh. Oh, I'll point this light at it. So that'll do something.
There was no power to the searchlight.
No power. What do I need? Some batteries? Oh, there's that coffee I was looking at. Is this an old generator? Sure is.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Kick. Oh. There we go. Like there's just sparks just streaming out of this power cable here. It's a wee bit risky. What the? All right. Got our flashlight back. I feel a lot better. What was growling at me?
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over.
Flashbangs? Alright.
Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a report. Over. Come on, guys. Talk to me. Come in, please.
Oh, those are super effective. I like that. Take a second to go off though. I was trying to see how long I could go. Without using one. Oh, more. Yeah, load them up.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
Hey, that's where I'm going.
Hey, buddy, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road
Ruckus,
from me,
you say?
too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
The helicopter crashed, didn't it?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Wow.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Licensed music. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Where did that light go? Did it go out? Oh yeah, it went out. Manuscript. No, don't jump. Pick it up.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons. The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
Wow. Get him? Anything useful here? Ow, you piece of shit. Who did that? Dude, like, stepped right on it. game has pretty wicked ambience, though. Just like this whole like vibe. Ouch. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bothered with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
Damn fine coffee. Going to talk to the guy on the radio?
Instead of wasting resources on those people.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Cascade Range hiking.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
You recognize me right away?
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm
Cutscene.
so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Oh.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Holy.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Put his hands right into glass. Oh. Oh, we're on the lam now. Well, that one dude's so like amped up about
I had
this.
fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Manuscript.
Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Yeah, that guy needs to, like, check his surroundings before he starts pumping bullets around. You know? Isn't that the rule, though? You gotta know what's above, below, beside, and behind your target. You have to know what's there. Okay. Should we switch to gun now? All depends on how many there are. There's just... oh, there's two. Come on. Oh. Got overwhelmed instantly. So I guess we stick with the, what's the difference between these two? Oh, one was the flare. Guess we just stick with this for now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Gotta go this way.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Okay. What's that say? Darkness controls them. Yeah, I knew that. Oh shit. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Fucking hell. Oh my god, what is that? That is a lot. How many of them are there? It's crazy. Getting overwhelmed in this section. Jeez. Oh, there's another one over there. You gonna turn it on? No? Oh, it is on. Oh, they just get on you so quickly. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is a pretty serious section. Pretty crazy that, like, the second that you pick that up, they're like on you. Yeah, that worked all right, but I only got one of my flash grenades left. Uh-oh. What was that? Revolver, batteries. Fuck, I can't take too long here. Okay, hold on. What do I actually have? Okay, I got one flashbang left. New script. Thank you.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Interesting. See, now my shotgun holds 9. So much better.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Uh-oh.
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Possessed object. Object of power. I know about these from Control. That way, you say. Okay. All right. Full on revolver ammo? Really? Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Which means a lot of stuff is about to go down. Still have one flash grenade, though. Pretty good. What's that sound? Oh, fuck. Just one dude? Is it? It's weird. Is that not the way to go? Oh shit. Okay, I should get going here. So those dudes will just keep coming. Is there a light over there? That doesn't matter. What's this?
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Oh yeah. Sure is a bridge. Checkpoint clear.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
What the? How am I supposed to dodge all that? Oh, I gotta start the sequence all over again? Oh. Follow. Alright then. Do what the glowing yellow lines say. I have to save my sprint, I guess.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Which way am I supposed to go here? Do I need to use, like, my flashlight on it? I don't understand. I need to use my flashlight on the door, maybe? Guess that's it. Should I go to Value Village and try to find a tweed blazer with elbow pads like that? Bet you I could. Bet you it wouldn't cost very much either. 15 bucks. Smell funny though.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Which way? This way? Manuscript.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey.
Huh?
I had no sympathy left. No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Oh, that's gonna be hell to pay.
Just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Yeah, so there's a lot of elements coming together here in this game. Clearly third person, you know, Resident Evil style games. The narrative. Mentioned Stephen King a few times. Mentioned... What else did he mention? Mentioned someone else too. Like real world people. What the...
Did you call 911?
Ouch. Piece of shit. How you like that? Good thing I still had that. That was my last flashbang, though. Crap. But I do have flares. Ouch. That was a pretty good use of flares. It'll be interesting to see what they do in Alan Wake 2, because I haven't played it. In light, you can hurt them. That's what I've been doing all game. Because, like I say, Control is very, like, tight combat focused. And this game is... Like, you still enter in combat, it's just that your person is kind of limited. What? This is the radio I don't turn on? Alright then. Yeah. Oh, right, David Lynch. That's the other one. Yeah. Stephen King and David Lynch. Those are pretty good company we keep here.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground.
Oh boy.
The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
It's wild too how like these manuscripts we're finding that really say what's about to happen. Even though you kind of know, it doesn't really matter, you know? It's still gonna happen. What do I do about this? Oh, crap. That thing's still coming. Yes, so. Look, a manuscript. Actually, no, it wasn't a manuscript. Oh. Not quite sure what the deal is with this sequence. Find a vehicle. Oh wait, there's a green flashing light over there. didn't really get to reload much, did I? Can I go back there? Probably not worth it, but... Oh yeah, it's still running. What are the chances I can get here and get all this stuff? Not bad, not bad. The one over in the firewall is a bit too risky. All right.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Yeah, a lot of landscapes.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice.
Daylight.
A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Where'd all my weapons go? Find it strange, like I say, that I lose everything in between rounds. In between, like, sequences. Like, why would he get rid of all his weapons? Okay, go to the coal mine. Let's get running. Like I say, this guy's VO2 max is like... needs some work. Get to listen to him pant. Oh boy. Nice day though. Why couldn't I have just driven the truck all the way up here? I drive this? Oh, I sure can. What was wrong with the truck? Did it run out of gas? What the hell? Okay. Just a little detour. Oh shit. That is not how you drive a Jeep. It's interesting. You probably could have just walked this, you know? Not realize there's that vehicle here. Interesting choice. Also, what's going on over there? Better check it out. I mean, I don't think there's going to be any bad guys in the daytime, right? Oh, radio?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big-shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily
sure
in that
did.
order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to
Radio
Dr.
host
Nelson
is on
all
our
morning.
side.
But first, a little music.
Look at that. You get to choose what vehicle you take. Alright, well. When you're on the lam, you gotta switch vehicles often. Plus, I kind of banged up that other one, so we'll go with this one. Uh-oh. Good thing it doesn't let you drive off the edge. So the coal mine is this way? This thing's a little bit loosey-goosey compared to the Jeep. Also does not go nearly as fast. Like, I'm flooring it right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at this upgrade. Oh yeah, we're definitely taking that one when we leave. No-brainer. It's interesting how they like these optional points that you can stop in at. Another radio?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone. That
I was here in the night.
You were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? Hey, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
All right. That's what happens when you have a platform, like a radio station or a streaming channel. Just talk about your feelings whenever you want to. Don't worry, chat. I'll give you a warning before I start talking about my love life. Be a disclaimer. Yeah, let's see what this baby can do. Oh, now we're talking. What's over there? Nothing. Well, hopefully they let us drive that for a little bit at least. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. I don't expect to be arming up in the daytime. So I don't know what these, like, little pit stops are all about.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Is this where we are? The coal mine? Doesn't look like a coal mine. Oh, manuscript.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed.
Mott.
He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw.
Oh.
Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Oh. Mott watched us roll in at the very beginning. That's disturbing. See if the writer had anything in him. All right. Well, I'm driving around in this gold car. Got that in me. Oh yeah, she's quick. Just getting warmed up for GTA 6. What's this? Coal mine. Okay. Visitor parking. All right. Well, it was a good ride, girl. A lot of reading. Ad incoming 50 seconds. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company with the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked in the mines. There we go. Gotta have a job. What's going on here? What's that say? While lucrative at first, mining steadily declined in the 20th century, as it seems the seams were rich but hard to get at. The volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Museum entrance. Checkpoint reached.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Ooh. 1970 volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flooded. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. How many of the remaining buildings are protected? Now many of the remaining buildings are protected as historic landmarks. Oh, okay. So Bright Falls is a mining town. I'm just realizing this. Maybe that was stated earlier, but clearly that's like... we're seeing it now.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
What?
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello?
What
Hello?
jerk.
Ah! I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
maybe closer than ever before.
Where are the steps? Just go out the door? No. What the hell? Well, how do I get down from here? There's a dead end. That's a dead end. What the heck? The door doesn't open. Leave the building. What is happening? There's like more than one time in this game where something like this happens, where it's just like not obvious where your next simple action is going to be. I came in through that door. Why can't I leave through it? Jump over here? Oh, okay. Really? That's such a weird way to get out. Alright. How much gun do I have? Oh, this is a time where he saved all of his stuff. Oh, here we go. Let's load up. At least I got some pretty good resources. Make sure my shotgun's actually loaded. My flare gun. Is it loaded? Yeah, it's loaded. All right.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay. I'm about to fight something in a second here. So it seems. Through the train yard? All right, through the train yard. Ouch. Fuck off. Easy there, thing. Easy there. Thing's mad at me. the? Ready for that? Oh, there's another one over here. You can see that. Those things did not blow up nearly as much as I hoped they would. What? This is a dead end? How is this a dead end? Oh, no, I can go in there. Flashbangs. God damn it, flashbangs are good. Struggled to get that one out, but we did it. Make sure everything's fully loaded here. Just doing that. Oh, shit. Whew. Well, that was crazy. Hello? Uh-oh.
What the hell?
That was a big one.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Avoid electrocution. Turn off the power. Oh, alright. Oh, it's gotta be over there. Oh my god, what do I do about this? Oh, and then that light goes off too? Sure did. Oh shit. Woo! Almost hit that canister. Can't even see what's going on. Can I get through, please? Thank you. No? Oh, fuck. Run over them all. That's what I wanted to do. So I wanted to do Tall Maple. Gotta watch out for the Gotta watch out for the cans though, like those. Okay, got that guy. Okay, go, 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 go! Run! I gotta get up here. Woo! Quick as a bunny. Set in the Twin Peaks universe? No, it's not set in the Twin Peaks universe. It's just heavily inspired by it. Like, there's a lot of things that I've noticed that are directly from that. Like, there's a diner, which is very reminiscent of the diner in Twin Peaks. There's an achievement called Damn Fine Coffee, and that's a line that Dale Cooper says right at the beginning. Fucking hell. Flashbang! Well, that was crazy. That was my last flashbang. Yeah. No, this is in the same universe as Control is, though. And technically, Max Payne has been referenced, because this is Remedy. So Remedy made Max Payne. They made this, like, the Alan Wake's, Quantum Break, and then Control and Control 2. When Control 2 comes out. But Max Payne is owned by Rockstar. So Remedy does not have the rights to it. But earlier on, I was reading, because Alan Wake is an author. I was reading one of his partially finished books in his apartment. And and when he was reading it, it was being narrated by the same voice as Max Payne. And it was describing Max Payne's story without mentioning him explicitly. So there's like an interconnected universe between all the Remedy games. So I guess they're trying to say that Alan Wake is the author of Max Payne. Is how they like connect those universes, whatnot. So Control is the morphing glob that takes over other things. Ammo on the shelf. I can't pick it up. I'm maxed out. I was full. No, Control is this game. Right here. That's like where your Federal Bureau of Control. And everything's like very X-Files-ish. This game's also very X-Files-ish. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Stuck on this. Oh, too long to reload. I don't like that shotgun. Like, it's realistic. It only has 2 shells in the chamber. Run out a lot. Trust no one in the dark. It's very X-Files-ish right there. Trust no one. Oh, we go up the ladder? Probably go up the ladder. I hope the Smoky Man's in this one. Bare Naked Ladies. Oh, did you see him grab the ladder on the side there? That wasn't quite right. Yeah. Another way to say, like, rather than saying specifically Twin Peaks inspired, which it is, you could also say it's very David Lynch inspired. Yeah, there it is. Damn good cup of coffee. That's one of the lines from Twin Peaks, that achievement. Follow. Dale Cooper says that in like the first 5 minutes of the show. And he goes on to talk about coffee for a while.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves. But these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. Nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
So we're infected too? Is that what it's trying to say? So these manuscripts that we find, the main character, Alan Wake, he has a missing week. He has an entire week that he cannot account for. And we found these videos of him writing a story. And then we're finding pages from what he wrote. And it's what's happening. It's what's actually happening. So some of the pages we find are things that we've already done. Some of the pages we find are things we have yet to do. So as we find more of these manuscripts, it's like narrating our story. So they're pretty useful to find those things. Just to give either a backstory or to tell us what's about to happen. Spoilers. Okay, reach the Mirror Peak lookout. Well, how do I open this? Clearly I need that open. Uh-oh. Did that tree just fall down? I can't open that. My flashlight's full of batteries. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can open that. Okay, but that gate... Okay, that's a fast gate. That's good. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, load up.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
What? I can't drive this? I drove all the other vehicles. Why can't I drive this? It's got a light on the back and everything. Ah. Alright. Oh, what's that? Some of that sludge. I don't want to step on that. The sludge is what derailed this train. Holy crap. Where'd that guy come from? I see you. Oh my god. Could you send a few less dudes? Like, holy crap. Flash grenade. It doesn't even kill that guy. That's crazy. Another flash grenade. Hit him! Whew. Oh, holy hell. A lot of shit coming at me here. Finish him. Whew. Still got all my flares though, like my flare gun. Flare gun's the best. Actually, maybe... Actually, flash grenades might be the best. It's either flash grenades or flare gun, one of the two. Over the standard flares. Oh, more manuscript.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Whoa. Is that the manuscript the same one that we're writing, or that's a different one? Checkpoint reached. Easy there, little barrels. Oh, what's this? Yellow mark. Follow the yellow mark. Oh, oh, this way. Okay. Up there. Treasure. Treasure at the old mine. Alright. How the heck do we get up there? Or do we go in the mine? Is that what it's trying to say? Yes, it is. It says go in the mine. That's not our destination. Our destination is Mirror Peak over there, according to the radar. But I bet we'll get some kind of treasure here. Oh yeah, it's right here. Never mind. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, flashbangs, flare gun. Oh, give me all that. Amazing. That's some good loot right there. I got 6 flare gun. That's pretty good. Oh, ambush. Alright, well, let's use it. Come on in, boys. A little bit tighter. Ouch. A little bit tighter. Come one, come all. Trophy earned. Nice. Gotta remember to reload that, though. I mean, since I had so many, I might as well, right? Oh, they're loading us up for something. Just like Resident Evil, when they load you up with a bunch of ammo, you know you're about to need to use it.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Oh yeah, pump action shotgun. Let's go. Here they come. I'm gonna try to lure them back to that light, though. Oh, maybe that light's better. I think I'm gonna get ambushed before I get there. Yeah, here they come. John! Why do you always take so long to do things? Is there anything interesting over here? Okay, let's get you back on just in case. Oh, they just respawned? That's shitty. Just dealt with you guys. So I better not take too long then. Better just zip through this. Woo! Sick dodge. Okay, what is the point of going over here? Anything? Okay, this is just the path to get to where I'm going. All right. Does every single one of these lights have an encounter? Seems like it. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot. I need flash grenades. Oh, wiped them out. Okay, let's get out of here before they come back. Holy hell. We're doing okay. It's kind of a... Uh-oh.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh no, this guy's quick. They're all quick. What do you think of that? Can I just outrun this guy? He doesn't seem to be attacking. Oh, here it comes. What the? That was the wrong button. Where'd he go? Okay, that was pretty good. What do we got here? All right. Safe haven. Checkpoint reached. Fortunately, my ammo is starting to take a bit of a hit here. Because the revolver just isn't doing as much work anymore. Need something with more punch. But this game's getting a bit more of a flow to it, you know what I mean? Like we're kind of getting
The
through...
place was dead. A ghost town.
Through
Had
some
been
areas.
for decades, maybe a century.
What the? What was this? Oh, fuck. That got a piece of me, whatever it was. Ouch. Okay, stop it, car. Manuscript.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Plan is to move forward. What does this say? Originally founded in 1928, the Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements the Bright Falls Mining Company built for its workers. The nearby graveyard is testament to the dangers miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there. A grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when the Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. Okay. Okay, that all sounds good. All sounds good to me. Not the fridge! Not the fridge! I know about you. Oh, is this what it does? Oh my god. That's a thing in Control. But I was watching it. I was watching the fridge the whole time. Guess that must be a different fridge. Oh, not again. Holy hell. I'm dead. Oh, I missed. Gotta use more battery. There we go. I haven't really had to use my batteries too much. Just let it recharge on its own. Yeah, I always thought like Control, the way that the building is put together and like going through the offices and doing all that stuff felt kind of like a Resident Evil 2 thing. Oh man. Whoa, that took 3 batteries. Trophy earned. Iron Horse. Okay. Guess we did good. What's this? Key. Oh, hello.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Shotgun or rifle? I kind of like the shotgun, but if they're not going to give me any more ammo for it, I don't know. Rifle, I find I miss a lot with it. I don't know, that's a tough call. I would very much prefer the shotgun. Let's keep the shotgun. Let's keep the shotgun. 'Cause there's no scope on it, is there? No, No, there's no scope. If there was a scope, I would take it, but... Dual wheel both? One in each hand? Oh, if I could, I would. Oh, man. Be unstoppable. Oh, yellow paint. Yellow paint means something interesting. Oh, hello?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry
Typical.
up.
All right. I just gotta check out this yellow paint first. Please don't murder my wife yet. Just let me check out this paint. Oh, this way. This way. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes. This trunk full of awesome things. Oh, let's go. Yep. Oh, that's all good stuff. A 10 flare gun. Oh my god. Okay, now we can continue on. Just took them both into your elbows and pray. Hey, that's what I've been doing just with the single one. Yeah. I'd totally be down to dual wield a shotgun and a rifle at the same time. Uh-oh, what's that?
Birds.
Shit. Birds suck. How many batteries do I have? Not that many. Where'd they go? Oh shit. Oh, there they are! Another batch. Okay, I'd rather hide in the silver mine than deal with the birds, that's for sure. Let's see, what are we working with here? It's a dead end. Oh, it's gonna open up. What does that say? Yeah, I hear you. Tunnels go to the... What does that say? Tunnels go to... Cauldron Lake. Alright. Is that where we want to go? Yes! What do you want? I hear you whispering loudly. Creepy ass voice. What do you want? Yes. Yes, I hear you. God damn. Well, I must be going the right way if I can still hear the voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. More flares. Nice. That's what we want. This looks like a point of no backtracking. Manuscript. Yep.
behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Hasn't really been all that much insight, just more like lore so far. Oh, well, I mean, lately. Got some pretty good insight in some of the manuscripts, though. Oh, we're not going that way. What is that? Oh, shit. Yeah? Well, you know what I got for you, bud? Here, get closer, guys. Oh, I dodged right into him. Oh, point blank with the flare gun. That was a double flare gun. Oh, that guy's still alive? Oh. I'll just deal with you this way. One flare gun almost cleared the room, and then the second flare gun was in that other dude's face. But he was kind of like a boss guy, so I don't mind. I don't mind using a flare gun on that. Here we go. See how I was afraid of this? I'm just getting hunting rifle ammo. So I probably should have taken the game's suggestion to take the hunting rifle and not the shotgun, because now I'm just limited on my ammo. I was hoping if I took the shotgun it would give me shotgun ammo, but no. So next time, I guess, if the game gives me a weapon, I better take it. Even if I don't want it. Dead end.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
The machinery, you say? Okay. Gotta remember we have jump. I've only forgotten like 3 or 4 times that I have a jump function. That's all. Oh, here we go. Pretty straightforward. Although it rotates pretty hard. Yeah, okay, like that. A little bit of light platforming. Mr. Wake. Whoa. Almost right off the edge. What the? I'm down? Alright. Can I go back up now? Probably. Ooh. What do we got here?
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head.
Oh my god.
"We're on a comeback tour, baby."
All right. So we gotta watch out for when that happens. I don't know if we can do anything about it, but Nurse Sinclair is in danger. What if we rewrite the manuscript? Change events. Whoop, easy there, Alan. Watch that bad knee. Wait a minute, what's over here? Oh, that's where I came from. Birds. Get out of here! Sons of bitches.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Yeah, last one didn't hold up so great. And I don't predict this one will do any better. Oh, this is a high one too. Jeez. Make sure nothing's trying to fuck with the cable. Oh, here they come. Oh, I didn't even see that batch. Now I'm getting fucked up. It's tough if there's like two batches of them to keep track of like that. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh, that was close. What do we do? We're going down. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We didn't quite make it there. We're so close. Uh-oh. I see you there. Just the one? Oh, no! Oh, fuck. What the hell? Oh, run!
Shit.
When the kitchen sink comes hurling my way, that's when we'll know they don't have anything left. Doing all right. Handgun's back to full. Full health. How many more flash grenades do I have? I have 1 flash grenade, but I have 10 manual flares. That's pretty good. And then how many flare guns? 10 flare guns. Yeah, okay. We're all right. Oh, sounds like we're going to put it to the test, too. What's this? Hunting rifle. Oh, I can switch the rifle now. Should I? Actually, you know what I should do? I should use up all my shotgun ammo right now and then switch to it. That's the way to go. Ouch. Oh, they got me. No, they didn't! Flare! Are there any left? I hear them. Here he comes. Still more? Okay, time to switch. Yeah, all right. That guy ran pretty far away. Whew. Should we switch to rifle yet? Even though I can't hit anything with a rifle for some reason. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're getting so much hunting rifle ammo. That was good, though, to drain what we had in the shotgun first. Feel like we made out pretty good there, actually. Cauldron Lake. 8th deepest lake in the world. Cauldron Lake is a Caldera Lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, underground activity was completely mild, despite some property damage. There were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as central figure in many local folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Wow. Checkpoint reached. Uh-oh. Okay, we're just gonna walk across, I guess. Nice and easy now. Oh. Cutscene. What's about to happen? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What do you think about that, huh? Ouch. Ouch, fuck. Oh my god. See how it doesn't seem like it hits them the same? I don't know what it is about that rifle, but it just does not... Oh, I burned through so many. I burned through so many rounds there. With 2 seconds to ads. What? How do I get across it? Did I run the wrong way? Oh, what's this? A bit of yellow? A bit more yellow. It says to go this way. That way. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I'll take that. Flare gun ammo limit reached. Oh man, well, I need something to shoot with this. But how do we get across here now that the bridge is out? The heck? Oh, I can go down here. Never mind.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
There we go. No problem. Whoa, easy there, bud. Fall off the level now. Push. Punch, kick. It's all in the mind. Oh, check out this old dilapidated place. Where I'm supposed to be getting to? No. Not exactly. Across the mountain ruins. How do I... Wait a minute. Maybe if I... Nope. Oh. We go down. What the? Tom. Who's Tom? I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? You talked to me on TV. CW was TZ. Okay. Oh, wow. That's a lot. The hell is that? Oh. Shotgun ammo? I got rid of my shotgun. Got rid of my shotgun for the game. Oh, but I get it back now. No, I don't. Flares. Just regular flares. Just regular flares. Batteries? Where are their batteries? Batteries. Nice. Oh, full on batteries. right. Okay. Hey. Ouch. Ow! Fuck off. Too many. Too many. Too many. Oh, they got me. Damn it. I took out the big guys, but then I got overwhelmed by all the little guys. Hunting rifle ammo, excellent. Okay. I think we're ready this time. Take out 2 big guys with flares. What happens if I just go around the outside of the room? Does that save me at all? Probably not. Oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Wasted a regular flare. I'm glad that the... There we go. Really glad that flares don't burn me at all. I mean, it seems like I can kind of just power through it, you know? Look at how fast I go through that rifle ammo. My god. I don't like that I wasted those regular rifles up top. Or those regular flares up top. I mean, I still got 11, but I would have had more. Interesting level designs in this game, too. The way everything's put together. Wait a minute. What goes on over here? Nothing.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Making some progress.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
Oh. Trying to say I'm crazy? Crazy like a fox.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, it's late. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Oh, cutscene. We saw that guy earlier. That one frame of a person. Oh! Darkness is taking you. Oh, I lost my flashlight. Do flares still burn underwater? Something tells me that they do kind of burn underwater still. Which is there too? Some can? Oh. Oh, that one went out. Oh. Oh, somebody's saving me. Scuba diver. Oh, there it is. So that was, episode 3. Episodes are like chapters. End of episode 3. So this game has 8 chapters, 6 in the main game, 2 in the DLC. Oh, we gotta go quick before the licensed music. And look at this.
By the law.
It's like a TV show.
Are you seriously telling me?
If you want to get caught up with where we're at, this is every episode it does this.
True. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a
kind of like that
story.
they do this.
I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked
Last
me.
time on Alan Wake. Hey, we just saw that. Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby.
Oh.
It was just a nightmare.
Who is this? Is this his wife?
Alice.
Oh, this is Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're
Calm
a patient
down.
at my clinic.
Calm down, everyone.
For a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan.
Ganja Babe, welcome. Nice to see you. Check out Fall Ganja Babe, where they're last streaming Mecha Chameleon. Oh, what's going on? We're just getting our mind warped.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Hi, Dos. Rating with 21 viewers. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hey, you were here earlier. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Aeronaut streaming channel. We're just mind warping our way through a little bit of Alan Wake.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling
My
calm?
first playthrough.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm.
Yeah.
I get the message. Loud
Captain
and clear.
Kev, welcome.
Quite right. That's the
Peach
spirit.
Owl Blooms,
You're being very
Hydos Raid.
brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air.
Oh.
Yes, it will do
So
you
we were
good.
just crazy the entire time. We just imagined it all. But yes, hello everybody. Yeah, Hydos, how was Detroit Become Human? How did that go? Were you playing that with somebody else? Because I saw that you were I saw that you had a shared stream going. I didn't think that game was multiplayer, though. Yeah, I'm just a dangerous, crazy person. We all knew that. We all knew that. We already knew that. We already knew that. Are you talking about the character, or are you talking about me? It could go both ways. But yeah. We didn't get anybody killed tonight. Oh, that's good. Oh, you and Godger were playing it together? Oh, okay. Is it a single-player game, though, or is it a multiplayer? I've seen people play it, but I thought it was only single-player. One of us controls the character, and each character, we switch who's controlling it. Oh, that's cool. Then when you aren't controlling, you make dialogue choices. Oh, that's neat. Can you stream the same game on 2 different channels? Is that a thing? That's kind of wild. That sounds interesting. Like, can you split like the capture somehow? I don't know how that would work. Interesting. Yeah. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, but we don't hide us around here. If you haven't followed them, follow them. Do it. And if you're new here, part of the Canadian streaming crew, there's the Times, there's the Discord. We're just working through the Remedy games. Same as Hydos. He's also working through the Remedy games, but he's doing more like the full tour. I'm just doing like the highlights tour. So I'm doing Alan Wake, Control, Alan Wake 2, and then play Control 2 when it comes out. So anyway. So not with that setup, you probably could, but you can co-stream with someone who is offline. Oh, is that what you were doing? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's a neat concept. But yeah, I wonder how you would do that though, where you have Alan Wake's American Nightmare shouldn't be slept on. You know, I saw that and I didn't quite know what it was. Like, is that on PC? Is that on PlayStation? It's like a standalone game. And where does it come in? Does it come in right out? Like, you play Alan Wake, then you play American Nightmare? You'll be playing it after Control. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was kind of like an indie take on Alan Wake. Oh, really? Yeah. But it's made by Remedy. Like, it's official, right? It's like a 1.5, if anything. Shortish game. Oh, okay, that's cool. Remedy did it, yeah. Do you think it was just a smaller game? Should I play it before? Or should I go Alan Wake and then Control and then American Nightmare and then Alan Wake 2? Or should I do it before or after Control? Where should it go? It's right. Control's ready to go. It's right here. Even though I'm playing on a PC. It's sitting right here. Here, we'll go big screen for a second. Welcome to the room, everybody. Go big screen for a second. Yeah, and then even though this is the 360 copy, I'm not playing this 360 version. This is the remaster on PS5. So you're doing it just for the story flow. Could go either way. Okay, interesting. All right. But I'm glad you mentioned that, because I wasn't sure what that was. I thought that was like the DLC for this game. But no, the DLC is episode 7 and 8. The Signal and the Writer, right? That's the DLC for this. That's good. I'm glad you clarified that, because I wasn't clear on this. It is before Control, funny enough, as an ARPG that has some interesting connections to Control. Well, that's cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Tripped Up Tango. Welcome. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I'll definitely do that, because we're on our Remedy wind up. And then we got to get that in. Then we got to play Control 2. Then we got to get all the other games that we want to play in before GTA 6 comes out. Before that thing comes out, whatever it ends up being, whether it's a train wreck, whether it's like the greatest game ever made, I don't know. It could be anything, right? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, Alucard walking. Yeah, that with with all the frames of animation. Where is he here? I also got him over here too. For interest's sake. Look at that. Well past the point of where in 2D side-scrolling games were in vogue and everybody's moved on to 3D, and then they were just like, yeah, check out how many frames Alucard has. So many frames. Yeah, so you went through all 3 Alan Wake games last October. They're so good. Yeah, I'm getting the groove here. But did you and this question always comes up. Did you watch Twin Peaks?
Most of them aren't here right now.
You familiar with David Lynch's work?
For a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Because so much of like this game in particular really relates, like is inspired by Twin Peaks, I would say. Yeah, the first season, nice.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe
Tango's
we
a
can
W.
get this thing under
Full
control
win.
if we work together. This way, Alan.
Yeah, I feel like shows like the X-Files and even shows like more recently like Fringe, all that stuff really owe a lineage to Twin Peaks. You know, like
Now,
they wouldn't
Alan,
exist
from
as they
past
do
experience
without
with
that
you,
show, I
I
don't
know
think.
I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this.
Yep.
Alice is dead.
How does he know that?
You're in a very vulnerable state until you
Oh,
understand
right, 'cause we're crazy.
and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario.
I have a more important question. Should I go to Value Village tomorrow and try to find this tweed blazer with the elbow pads that he's wearing? Because I was saying this earlier. I bet you I could find it. I bet you it'd be like $15, and I bet you it'd smell really funky. I could wear it on stream.
But your writings are affecting reality.
That right
she
there.
has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
The Shorty Squad,
We go
late but
this way,
Ido's
Alan.
raid. Yes.
I wasn't ready for another shot.
Yes,
So
thanks
I
for the
went along
raid.
with it. He had to be lying.
Welcome.
But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
This guy's trying to talk us out of everything we've learned so far. But yeah, Tripped Up Tango. Oh, so I should watch the live-action miniseries Bright Falls and the Poets of the Fall music video for War because they both tie into this game. They do? The live-action miniseries Bright Falls ties into Alan Wake? Or is it like, is it more of this, like directly, or is it more of like an inspiration type of thing? And the Poets of the Fall music video for War. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you love his yuppie ass jacket over his hoodie look. Yeah, this pretentious ass. Yeah, thinks he knows everything just because he's a doctor. Yeah. Well, what do you know about, what the hell are they called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Altered world events. What do you know about altered world events and objects of power? Huh? What do you know about that? Huh, doctor? Nothing. That's what you know. We tell you how it works. So Microsoft made a live-action prequel series. Really? Well, hell. Now I have to watch that. The prequel series is really good. Bright Falls. I've heard of this. I knew it was a TV show, but I didn't know it's 30 minutes. Oh. And some comics. Hit up some comics. Get the full lore, the full DL on the Remedyverse. That's cool. I had no idea there was so much like back content for this. It all sounds very interesting. All sounds like stuff I want to absorb. I want to absorb it through my eyeballs. Understand it.
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Pretty sure if I got this sweater, though, it might be too hot for this climate that we're in right now. Might see me die. I have to crank up turn the fan on, turn the AC on max blast. A sundial. What time is it?
Never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
9
I thought I
a.m.?
could make out the spot where Diver's
Makes
Isle
sense.
had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny,
Storms
I
are
don't
brewing.
recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to
Federal
resurface
Bureau of
from
Control?
the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm...
Did you guys do okay with the storms, Hydos? Up your way? I saw there's like a lot of flooding stuff going on.
lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside my head.
But I
No, I didn't hear about your tree. Did the tree come down? Did it land on anything? There was a lot of flooding, but you and Ganja are in higher lying area, so we were fine. Yeah, I guess we talked about that when there was another flood event in your area. 200-pound tree branch dropped on the lawn. Oh my god. Did you have to get like some chainsaws and cut it up? Or did somebody come and help you with that? What'd you have to do with that? No car was parked under the tree? You cut it by hand? That must have taken you like the whole day. Like, lots of people offer to help, but it was a fun project. Yeah, all day. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, that does not go quick. 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's good there was no vehicle under it, because, it was a rewarding project. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure, like, you learned a lot, so that next time if something happens, he needs to do some cleanup, then at least you have an idea of how that goes. Like a job of that size. So I was in Goderich, Ontario, back in 2011. I had some friends that lived there, and they had a tornado in 2011. I didn't live there at the time, but I had friends that lived there, and I was there to help them out. Like, I went there on the following weekend or whatever. I was there 4 days after it happened, and yeah, it was a lot of like helping move branches and I didn't do any of the cutting necessarily, but I was helping people, just clean up the brush and clean up all the mess that happened. But yeah, it was a lot of work, and then the town was just a disaster zone, right? Because 2011, it went right through the center of town, and a lot of houses were just destroyed. Thankfully, there was only one fatality, and that happened at the salt refinery, because like Goderich on the lake there, they have the salt mine. There was somebody that was up like high on a ladder, I guess, when the tornado came through, and they didn't survive. But everybody like in the houses and in the town or whatever, all my friends, everybody were fine. But so it was it was quite the mess, quite the mess. So that's probably the most like I've seen of that type of thing, like the aftermath of like a crazy weather event. But it honestly did look like a war zone. It was like 4 days later, there was still like, I saw a car parked on the side of the street and had a branch right through the windshield, and nobody had gotten to it yet. But the neighbor from my friend's house, he had his truck parked in his front yard, and this is what reminded me of that. He had a big branch come down, and it landed on the truck, and we got the branch off of it, and the truck seemed fine. Like, it had some dents in the roof or whatnot. So he took it in Like, it was drivable and everything. But he took it in, and apparently the frame was warped. And as soon as that happens, it's done. Like, to us, it looked fine, but it was like, nope, no, this can't be driven anymore. So he had to just write it off. And it was crazy how like it just looked like superficial damage on the roof, and that was it. But nope, it was done. Yeah, so it's really good that there's nothing underneath that branch. That's the case.
I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Oh, this tough guy. What do you think, tough guy? What do you know about flashlights, huh? That's what I thought.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
So in the one manuscript, I think he says that guy hits her in the head with a hammer. So I don't know if there's anything we can do about that, but that's what the manuscript said. Pow.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream
What am I doing in the room now?
Have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry.
What's this guy painting? Something insightful?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just struck by
In the
inspiration
shadows.
a couple of days ago.
Pow, right in the
Hartman
kiss.
wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr.
There's the
Hartman
hammer.
likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Something tells me we're going out there tonight. What do you mean I can't go in there? It's weird too, I'm running without hitting the run button. In this section. He just runs automatically.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
What am I reading here? Something for me to read? Right there. Oh. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. All right? Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specially tailored for you. Engagement therapy. And its sister method, the flow. Isn't that what the one episode is called? Oh no, the writer, never mind. Work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Okay? All right. That all sounds great. What are these crazy people up to?
Is killing me. There's a storm
Night Springs.
coming.
That's the name of the TV
what
show.
A storm. I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two
Springs
are
puzzle.
the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this?
Or a game.
A heavy metal
Oh,
band
the
in
board
the
game.
70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted
Nice.
new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
That all sounds completely reasonable to me. I mean, the hammer thing, the Asgard, yeah.
I'm so sorry to cut this short.
Why is that
now,
crazy?
Alan.
That all
The
sounds
power
normal
has
to me.
been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll
Rockstar
continue
life.
this soon.
Right.
Meanwhile, when you feel up to it,
Vikings and
return
hobbits.
to your room and try to
You
write.
sing about
It really
Vikings and
is for the
hobbits. You make lots of money.
Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets.
But if it's that
but he
hammer,
has
maybe
no
that's the one the
clue.
manuscript was talking
He's
about.
not crazy enough. Not
These are the
crazy
guys in the
like us,
diner at the
Sonny.
beginning.
Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand
They're talking
the world when
the
it's
Vikings
like
to
this?
taking the
It
Vikings to
takes crazy
Isengard.
to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing
That's
I've
a
heard
good
in
song.
a while.
Hey, watch that hammer, bro.
Zane, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you
Guy sounds
need
like
to know to
Cheech.
get your head right.
Or maybe Chong,
You
I'm not
need
sure
to
which one.
Find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
All right.
My head was clearing.
Oh, it's got more to say. Hang on.
Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
What? Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder,
Man,
the
these guys are on a
witch.
tear.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, God.
Nightmares shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
I'm just gonna let them cook.
That's the one.
I'm gonna let them cook till they run out of things to say.
Twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady.
Lamp
She
lady, yeah,
knows
I trust
what
her.
happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her.
Who, the lamp
You
lady?
went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
So there, if my whole mental thing is a delusion, these people are referencing things that happened in it. So they're clearly implicit in what's happening here.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, God damn it.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
Place of power. That's from
We
Control.
had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion.
Should go there and have a party,
Bob's
yeah.
dead now.
I'm convinced.
Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Wow, these guys are going. We done?
I am tired, man. So tired.
You gotta run a dialogue sometime, right?
I want to go home.
Yeah, I think they're winding down. Alright, yeah, we got it all. Okay. I'm satisfied. Where's my room at? Not that way. Guess it's on the radar. Tremendous. Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh,
Sinclair.
coffee time.
Worried about the power again. He's checking on it now.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Who?
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Oh, the rockers.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
Look out, shadow!
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's this QR code for? See, everybody point your phones at the screen. Actually, you don't have to. But the last one worked. Last one went to a YouTube video. Yeah, this one's going to a YouTube video as well.
The colors of the foam, the mist, a caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. Hartman
wanted me to write. I knew I
crawls
couldn't.
to the
Be
shore,
quiet,
but
game.
like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
Then what happened? That's it? Okay. Very ominous. Very ominous.
I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
All right. Now what? Gotta go see a man about a horse. There he is. Okay. Where's my room at? I got a second story room.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room.
This isn't my room, this is the other room. What do we got here? Bit of a map. Oh, look at that. Shadow. Flashlight. Yeah. That makes sense. I understand all these. What's that one in the top corner? Oh, that's like street light. Cool. Oh, yeah. What are those things? Cherry and lime. Something. They look like fun dips. Cherry and lime fun dips. Wake. This is me. Number 1. Oh. We're gonna type something? Alright. Let's type our way out of here.
The blank page in front of me hurt my eyes.
Just type a story where you leave and you get everything you want.
My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Pretty straightforward. What's going on with my follower tracker? Always does this. I gotta fix it.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Was this where he hits her on the top of the head? Is it a real hammer, though, or is it just a...
So weak now,
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap.
Oh, that's a real
crazy
hammer.
old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Where's his office?
We're on a comeback tour, baby! Come out and face the music, Perch. It's time to pay the piper.
What the hell?
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Play the tape.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
You know what this game has been really good at so far? Telling the narrative, having like these dialogue sections, but walking that fine line between this still feels like a video game. It doesn't feel like I'm just watching a story unfold, you know? It's like, it's a good mesh of the two. Whereas, because sometimes you get some games, it's just like you're watching the game, you know? You're not really doing much. Like, they're very narrative heavy. This doesn't feel like that, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of story, and it's not like... Sometimes when you have ones where the story gets unfolds as you're playing, they're very like sampled and disjointed, and you just get little like small pieces, and it takes like a long time to like actually fit the story together in your head, what you're doing. I think they're doing a very good job of explaining a very strange situation while keeping the game flowing, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Sam Lank went to screenwriting school between Max Payne 2 and this game, and you can tell, really? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like Max Payne gets a bit of a pass because it's Rockstar, right? And Rockstar in the early days, you know, they had kind of a certain style to them. It wasn't necessarily the deepest writing, but you could tell they were trying, you know? And I feel like Max Payne 1 and 2, like the original ones, fit with that mold. But yeah, this is definitely like going deeper. Yeah, I love Max Payne 2. Yeah, the whole vibe. I gotta read that manuscript.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for, to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Nice. But I think for the moment, I think we'll wrap up for this evening. We made some good progress here. Yeah, solid progress. Yeah. But get some music going just so that I'm not alone with my thoughts. There we go. We don't want to be alone with our thoughts. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. And once again, there's the times. There's the Discord. Next stream will probably be Monday, I would think. Usual time. Say the next like 2 months, stream schedule will be a little bit mixed. Just because I've got some more free time, actually. So there may be some weekends that I'm away, and I've got some days where I'm free, which I normally wouldn't be free, like during the week. So then we'll see it shuffle around. So I post anything like in the Discord that's sort of out of the usual schedule. But we'll continue with more Alan Wake on Monday, and then, like I say, after that, we'll do Alan Wake American Nightmare. Definitely we'll do that after Alan Wake, and then we'll do Control, and then Alan Wake 2, and then there we go, Control 2, and then it's Grand Theft Auto time after that, I guess. So, but anyway, let's raid out. And once again, Hydos, thanks for the raid. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you guys, and I'm glad we're all fans of these games. You know, like even though it's the first time playthrough for me, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Let's see here. Yeah, W Stream. Yeah, I made some good progress on the game. But yeah, who should we go visit? Okay, I guess we'll raid into Sailor's channel. Sailor is a much bigger channel, but she's really cool. She's really cool and she takes out some time just to greet the raiders, you know, which is appreciated on a big channel, right? Like when there's a lot going on. She's playing Horizon Forbidden West, so we'll raid on in, and we'll catch you all next time. Thanks for being here, everybody. Yeah. See y'all next time, you hear? Bye.